the situation.
Yeah, I mean, I always say my process is chaos.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a good thing. I'm writing that. I'm adding that to the list.
yeah, my process is chaos. It's different for every book. Different books have different needs. Like, for example, with the anti-darken books, because they were historical, I had to do a tremendous amount of research, and I did have to outline those because I was hitting certain historical events, and I needed to make sure that I had the timeline that I wanted, and that I was hitting the things that I needed to, but that also the story made sense and was a compelling story using those events. So those books took me a lot longer to write. They were maybe a 3 or 4 month draft, and then obviously a lot of time in revision. Then you have things like the Dark Side of Frankenstein, where I had the idea for a while. I had noodled around with things, and then once I actually figured out what the draft was, 7 days.
Run, girl, run.
No, 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 no.
Oh, direct hit. I get bonus points for direct hits. Direct points, Sunstrider. I get direct points. Oh, they got me with the flashlight.
I think for Eberron, one of the things that we were aiming for was that the experience would be a little different. Eberron had a strong sense of like, we're going to echo pulp novels. And so Eberron was actually, we started I remember pitching, we're going to do like pick a character, and these are episodic character stories, and the authors can have a bigger arc, but we're really pushing for, this is the adventure of Abraxas Wren versus this is a trilogy about Abraxas Wren. And so Forgotten Realms for a long time was much more trilogy focused. And that might be trilogy about the same characters, but you really had one strong narrative arc over that. Obviously, if you read Brimstone Angels, I did the Eberron thing, but I think that was because they liked how that was working and they wanted to do that more.
Sappy.
Well, first of all, I think that's the start of a joke, and you should get the stream to start with Patrick Leader, Jeff Tidball, and Seppi walk into a bar, and then at the end, and the
And then Fat Trombone.
Yeah, and then Fat Trombone.
This whole limited vision thing is bullshit. Bullshit. Well, glad I'm wearing my brown pants. Pizza and beer stomach. This is my meat pocket. Don't say that. That sounds dirty. Oh my god, that sounds dirty. To quote Bentley, oh my god. You're my meat pocket. Wow. Wow. The pudding stomach, yes. This is my pudding stomach. This is where the chocolate pudding goes. See, Blind GM, you should have joined me live. This would have been
A lot of things as a DM, like if you get into a situation where you're like, they don't get what I'm going for, waiting for them to guess the number you're thinking of is not fun for anybody. So having lots of ways to pull them towards the goal or ways to shift the goal is important.
And I think skill checks can help too, because like I always say, I not only do I always say it, but oftentimes you hear players say, well, my wizard's a lot smarter than I am.
Yeah.
He could probably figure this out. So giving them the chance to, get that information from their character. Yes, I'm naked. That's why you came, isn't it? First of all, we have the father of Forgotten Realms. He's written source material for multiple RPG systems, and most recently has been working with the Fate of the Norns Athcliath Living City. Please welcome Ed Greenwood to the Game Master's Workshop. Hi, Ed.
Hi.
Next, we have Chris Jackson. He is known for his many series of pirate and sailing novels, including his most recent book in the five-fold universe, Pacifica. He has written multiple RPG tie-in novels, as well as contributed for books such as Paizo's Ships of the Inner Seas. Welcome, Chris Jackson, to the show.
Ooh.
And also author, writer, game designer. He has multiple RPG tie-ins as well, and has had a major hand in multiple 4th edition books, and can currently be seen on Twitch's Dungeon Scrawlers channel, where he and the entire cast is comprised of authors and writers. Welcome, Eric Scott DeBee.
Thank
All
you.
right, guys.
For last time, is he your friend now, or does he hate your guts,
Right.
or do you owe him? You know, and all that will play into it. And we've done all the detailing, so you can just end. Somebody can say, "We need cheese. We need stinky cheese."
Where
I
do
got
we
this
go?
idea for a prank. Yeah, and we got all the shops, and this is what it costs. And if you want cheese with maggots in it, try this place. You know.
So we have a
And-
game. We have a game on that we do on Tuesdays. It's a Pathfinder game called Curse of the Crimson. Welcome to Epic Realms Circumcisions, where all your meat is half off. Hey, I want to do your books, or did somebody else kind of connect you to?
He actually rescued me from Bahrain when he was in his army days.
Okay.
And he took a helicopter in. No, he's one of those guys who's got pretty good stories like that. So I wish it was cooler. He got onto me through Hunter.
Okay.
Hunter and he knew each other. Hunter Blaine is another series that I do the Preternatural Chronicles for. And Hunter he was pumping. Justin was starting his stuff, and Hunter suggested me. And the thing that sets Justin apart is he's like, talks the talk and walks the walk, in that he's like, I want to do this, and then he does all these things to follow through, like getting the sales up by working the promotion, by putting some money in, so we have really killer covers now. So he's one of those guys that like is hungry and also really easy to hang out and talk to, which are sometimes don't always go together.
These are my thumbs, and they dance. Boop 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 boop. Hey. Not already. So yeah, I'm not gonna be doing Dead by Daylight tonight. Wow, we're gonna be.
Did someone say snacks?
Oh, Jesus.
Did someone say snacks? Did someone say snacks? Someone said snacks.
Oh my gosh. I was like, they shouldn't be talking to me in here. Milk? No. Oh shit. I tried to show you what it was and I spilled it all over my keyboard. Fuck. Any of them.
Yeah, you know, in Trary, I really thought Road of the Patriarch was in Trary's swan song, because I thought that was the perfect redemption for him. I mean, who else but Adamus and Trary could redeem himself by telling a priest, rebuild your temple, but if you do the same thing instead of what you pretend you're supposed to be about, I'm going to come back here and burn it down again, and this time you're going to be in it. And that's redemption for Adamus and Trary. But after I wrote that, I got so many letters from people saying, you really can't end it here with him, because I had this in my childhood. And they got very personal and opened up to me. And they said, I need to see him surviving and redeemed and happy. I need to see Adamus and Trary looking in a mirror where he doesn't hate what he sees.
Yeah.
And so I kept him around, and I was glad I did, because I just adore the character. And Jarl Axel's Jarl Axel. He's not going there.
Yeah. Right. I mean,
I did one recently on True Crime Tuesday about Havana syndrome, and I had on a British intelligence agent, Frank Milburn, and I got good reception about it. Frank is on the inside. In fact, George Knapp had him on Coast to Coast as well, and he's got documents. He's got things that. And this is how much it spooked me, Nick. And I have not talked on the show about this at all.
Okay.
We did the show on Havana syndrome, and I'm talking to one of my buddies, and I think it was 3 days after we did the show on Havana Syndrome, the CIA comes out and says, Havana Syndrome did not originate in Russia. After Frank comes out and says, I have documents that show Havana Syndrome originates in Russia, that they use RF energy.
The racetrack's over here, buddy. He's like, I'm just going to go hang out. Yeah. Now the finish line, you just missed the finish line. That's a building, dude. No, you can't go through the door. You can't go through the door. Sorry. I mean, maybe you kind of can. And then you spawn right back. I do what I want. Oh my god. What is it doing? Is it going to spawn right? I can't do it anymore. Don't do it again. I'm sorry. Are you? I'm crying.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tyndalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear.
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds things. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's another day. Happy Friday. It's Friday, everybody. It's time for the weekend. And what better way to kick off the weekend than with some Baldur's Gate, I guess. I mean, it's been happening all week, right? Let me turn that down a little bit. I mean, I kind of been doing that all week, right? So what is it? Still special? It better be special. It better be special. So hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, Lyric. Hello, Sunstrida. Hello, Teddy Warhorn. Hello, everybody. I know Pixel Nex is in here. Wide Load. Hello, Della Undercover. I know Penny is lurking, and Piper. Zao, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your lurks. I am very glad you're here. I'm excited for some Baldur's Gate. We made some headway last night, didn't we? Last night. I put an extra 2-3 hours of stream time yesterday, and we killed what we thought was like the big bad, and he's only the first of 3 big bads. 4, technically, really, when you think about it. So, ridiculous. Psycho. Crazy. So now we get to work our way towards Baldur's Gate. And everything that goes with that. We, for those that missed it, the day before, I lost a bunch of my save time, so I had to do the fight over again. A different fight. No, that same fight. I had to do that fight over again. One of the fights. What fight was that? Oh, that was the other fight. That was the in the Shar's realm fight. And I had to redo that. So our good ally Shadowheart is no longer a worshiper of Shar, because Shar basically wanted her to murder somebody in cold blood. And we kind of stopped it, I guess. So now she's like open to their relationship and giving into her heart full towards me or whatever. So we've got that going on. And if she heard me say that, she'd be like, psh, what the fuck? But it's not towards me. It's towards my paladin, I guess, technically. So at any rate, guys, welcome on in. If something's not working, guys, please let me know. I know it looks like my sound alerts are there this time. We'll see if they disappear. They're there right now. Officially, I can see them. So we'll just make sure. Let's just make sure they work. Let's just make sure. There we go. So they do work. It's official. So no blaming me if they decide to randomly stop working again. Of course, we got all the cool channel points, new emotes, all of that fun stuff. So yeah. So we got that going for us, which is nice. So yeah. I'm meeting up with some people this weekend, and I'm gonna chit chat. So, and I'm gonna start getting out those Movember prizes. I'm gonna start sending out those T-shirts. I think I got stickers still to send out to a couple people. So that's gonna be hopefully this weekend. We'll get a bunch of those packaged and either ready to mail out or mailed out. So if you're waiting on stuff from me, that's on the way. And you feel free to shoot me a message if you're waiting for something from me. Feel free to send me a message just to remind me, just to slap me upside the face and be like, "Hey, there's something to do." So, yeah. So that's that. Monday, guys. Monday. We're gonna be joined by Yang Yang Wang of Dungeon Scrawlers. So you definitely don't want to miss that. That's off the pod. You're gonna want to come and hang out for that. That's probably gonna be a lot of fun. He is also a producer. He also works, if you guys like Magic the Gathering, if you guys have ever liked Magic the Gathering, he's been working on some stuff with Wizards of the Coast, aka Magic the Gathering. He's been working on some stuffs over there. So we're probably going to talk some Magic. I might even have to pull out some cards, I guess, or something, right? Trying to think. It's Final Fantasy. I think it's Magic, that Final Fantasy edition for Magic the Gathering, and I think they have the Marvel Universe Magic the Gathering sets as well that he is working on. So yeah, a lot of us. Right? So yeah. Magic the Gathering. Anyhow, with that being said, let's get to Baldur's Gate. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are at our camp in Baldur's Gate. So we're at camp here. We're just gonna pick up where we left off. I think I even went through and did a little bit of inventory management. Not a lot. I still have some heavy shit on me. Let's go up here. Let's drop off some of this excess magic. Why is that way over there? Come over here. Nope, I don't need the books. Don't need the food. Was it literally the first two? And one of these days I'll go through all of this excess gear that I have and sell it all. Because I definitely have some excess gear, right? That's chainmail. That's... Dicks! Ah! No dicks! Toasty toesies! No decks! Why are you dicking me? Hello, Toasty. How are you doing? How's your day going? Are you prepared for the weekend, and what are your plans? Don't need a thing for allied undead. Foolish touch, no. True love. We're gonna hold on to that. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit, the wearer can paralyze. Yeah, I mean that's all right. But no, I didn't want to equip that. I want to keep my protection from evil. And the Warhammer I'm keeping for bludgeoning damage. Oh, so the necklaces go over here. Necklace, all the jewelry's going over here. And shield is supposed to go run this side. This is weapons and necklaces, and this is armor, essentially. weapons and jewelry. And those can get sold. Those items, those three, we can sell those. Homesick for the day. Hopefully better tomorrow so I can make up a work day. Oh no, do you get paid sick leave? Hoping you at least get some sick leave. 'Cause otherwise that sucks. I got this one hair that's like is in my line of sight hanging down. Doggo hair. Doggo hairs, guys. Extra damage against creatures that are illuminated. Well, with her spells, that might be alright, actually. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. That element infuses your weapon. Well, that's alright, but it's not really... Do this one. Do this one instead. Because then she does extra damage to the people that she's cast spells on that illuminate them. Because she casts spells that illuminate people, so I might as well, right? Does anyone in our community order wine by the case? I don't know. I think I have a few people I know that will order a case of wine. But not really. I know there are times where there's a sale and we'll just like grab a bunch of them and put them in a case. Does that count? Hello, Bender. How are you doing? Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing?
What a day.
Alright, I need to organize his shit too. Sorry, guys. Apparently we get to play organizing shit. Organize all the shit we don't need. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a magic weapon, you gain Arcane Acuity. What the hell is Arcane Acuity? +1 on spell attack rolls. We'll give it to Gale. And then when we look over his shit, Ring of Shadows, Pass Without a Trace. Don't need that. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's morning. It's daytime. Daytime streams are fun. Construct slaying, beast slaying, fiend slaying, sparrow slaying. There's these extra boots. What do these boots do? Boots of Brilliance, Bardic Inspiration, don't need. Just getting all my arrows lined up here. Humanoid slaying. Yeah, we definitely don't want that one. Sparrow slaying. That's funny. That's funny right there. I got a coupon for $100 on a case worth $160, but I don't drink wine. I got a coupon very similar to that, actually. I got a coupon like that with my Factor 75. Did you order Factor 75 through me? Is that where you got it? What? No. All right. Any other arrows? Potions, void bulbs. Oh, there's a fire arrow. Frost arrow. And we got poison. The book can go away. More poison. Oil. Oil. Iron flask, which apparently is worthless. Elixir, grease bottle. The grease bottle up there. Antidote. Arsonist oil. That's a throwable. Put that right under there. He's got all this gold. He doesn't need to carry all that. Oh, you ordered tobacco? Oh, nice. Moonrise Guards key. Why is that there? That should go up in the keys section. It's an acid boil. Poison. Poison. Another arrow. Throwable, throwable, throwable. Throwable, potion, 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 throwable.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Just some useless, apparently useless stuff. Let's make a row of vials. That's an elixir. So arrows, throwables, poisons. No! Quit drinking this shit! I'm not having you drink. I'm moving shit around. God damn it. I'm like left click and dragging, and it's like trying to throw and drink. Yeah, the maple blend is a little strange, but I'm probably going to blend it with a black Cavendish to balance it out. I have some black Cavendish. That's what I have. Remember yesterday when we were talking about tobaccos, and I said that I had some, and I was like, what is it that I have? And that's what it is. I have black Cavendish. Well, that's what it is that I've got.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Why are you opening over there? Open over here, where I always open you. Don't open over there. Open over here, where I always open you. God damns it. Damns it, game. Damns it. Alright, Wondrous Gloves. Armor class, if you have Bardic Inspiration. Oh, right. And that, when the wearer deals cold damage, it turns encrusted with frost. Yeah, but we want that AC. How did you switch gloves on me? I don't know how you ended up switching gloves on me. So Ray of Frost and Wounding Ray, or extra spell slot that I can restore in-game during combat. The Spell Sparkler. So I've currently got the Incandescent Staff. This is the Spell Sparkler, which is a weapon. That can go there. So +1 Arcana, +1 Religion. I'll take those rolls. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal more damage. He doesn't do weapon attacks, so that is useless. If I had, there's so many good things if you play like a Warlock or like a Hexblade type character. So many good items where it's like your weapon, you cast a spell and your weapon does damage. Defy Villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, automatically get lesser restoration. Oh, that might be good, though. Blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned. Harsh Bitey plus Mellow Maple should make something nice. I got a rum finished one, too, that's very nice. Yeah, the rum finished ones are okay. I've had a couple of those. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Yeah, that's a potion. And Spider Silk Armor is going to go in with the armor. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a thing, plus you get Strength saving throw, and you get Telekinesis. I don't think I need that. I honestly find it really impressive how organized you keep your inventory. I think I wouldn't have the patience for that. Yeah, I have a hard time paying, like, what I get encumbered a lot because I pick up everything and I try and sell stuff to try and keep monetary stuff, but it's a problem because there's so much stuff in the game that it's hard to keep track of everything. So every once in a while off stream I'll go back, and these two boxes of magical gear, I'll go back and I'll be like, all right, and I'll go through all of it off stream and see what I can equip, what I can upgrade. Because some of these, it's like, yes, this is awesome and super high power, whatever, except for it's useless for him. Like, I want him to have that +1 AC instead, you know? Whereas this one has a melee damage of 2 to 12 damage as opposed to 0 to 7, so the physical smacking someone with it is way better. When dealing cold damage, there's an additional 1 point of cold damage. Whoopee shit. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chill upon the target. Affected entity is vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire damage. Okay. And then you get, of course, Ray of Frost, which is not a high-level spell. Whereas over here, you get Fireball and Firebolt. It's like, getting Fireball once a day, as opposed to Ray of Frost. So that's I'm kind of stuck. Like, I think I'm going to stick with the Firebolt. Fireball, I mean. And my first purple in storage. And this one, I don't need telekinesis. Oh, my first bracers, purple bracers in storage. We'll have to find an outdoor boss so we can sample some blends this Octenticon. Okay, I don't do a whole heck of a lot. I can usually only do 1 or 2 pipes. But I'll bring my pipe if I remember to bring my pipe. That is also the key, remembering to bring the pipe. All right, and then this, when you deal damage with a weapon attack. Oh, with a weapon attack. Yeah, that's not super useful either. All right, so the goal here is I need to get some more potions. I need some potions. And I don't think my character, or I don't think my little in-house shop has any. I don't think he has any! Yes, started a conversation. My friend!
How do you fare?
About the same as the last time I came to sell stuff. Alright, so he's got 0 gold. Tactile throw of seeming Otto's irresistible dance. Milf's acid arrow, hypnotic pattern, scroll of fly, speak with the dead. Oh yeah, we want that. Thunderwave, sunbeam. Yeah, I don't think he has any potions, but he has some of these scrolls, so I'll buy them, and then I'll just unload some more shit that I need to sell. Oh, there's some potions.
For the wicked, I see.
All right, let's go fill up on shit, and then we'll sell all of the shit. Oh, how come I couldn't sell these? I have these 3 items. How come I couldn't sell those? Something's going on. That's okay. We'll grab some more shit. All kinds of stuff to sell. All right. We'll go sell all of this stuff, get some of our money back. It won't take us long
My friend, how do you fare?
to recoup all of that. Oh, they're there. They're those magic items. They were there. Sell him a bone. Throwing him a bone, guys. Haste spore grenades. Filigree wildfire fire. Okay. Summon golem bell.
Hello.
Hello, Emmy Kiko. How are you?
There's no time to waste.
Someone there? I applaud your taste.
I'm good. How's it going? It's going all right. Just doing some last minute monetary arrangement
Moving in.
of stuff. All right, let's open some of this shite. Type sort by value. Moonlight glaive, we'll hold on to that. Cyanide. Defender flail. Sword of Justice. My Everburn blend, we're gonna hold on to that because it's very special. It's the whole reason I made this damn character. Sword of Screams. Yankee crossbow. Skybreaker. That should be enough to recoup our money that we spent. Yes, Sunstrider. Yes, happy birthday. Are you working today, Emmy? Are you off today? Are you working? I thought I grabbed something a little bit more expensive. Didn't I grab something that was like 400 gold? I could have swore I grabbed something that was like 400 gold. This one's -1. Gotta go again. Good night. Have a good one, Bender. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I appreciate you stopping in. Alright. We'll have more stuff by the time we come back, I am sure.
Careful, I bite.
Oh no, because we haven't rested yet. There we go. Look at that up there. Outfit is way cooler. Alright. So I still haven't rested.
Let's have a peek inside.
Nope,
Adventure
nope, nope.
awaits.
Nope.
What to do? Let's have a look.
I need to get more shit to sell. So that was that one. I already sorted that one. We'll open this one. This one's going to be a lot easier to go through, methinks. So yeah, we're going to keep that one. You can't afford to buy that for me. The Dark Justicia's half plate. Spider Silk Elmer we'll hold on to. That one we'll sell.
Something's on my mind.
All right. Sorry, I know, guys. Some people who don't find this terribly fun.
How do you fare?
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. Okay, that's close enough. That's close enough. Let's go put the rest back. I always got to max out the amount of money you can sell. That's the box I wanted. I don't know why it opens there. We should get to choose where these boxes open. And they should always be on the far right. Alright, that's it, everyone. Can we go and talk to people? Can we go talk to Jahira? I think I already talked to everybody. Let's just rest. We'll rest and we'll see if we get triggered anything. Yes, I have camp supplies. You just finished work, so you're at home, very tired. Gonna have to take a nap, enemy, but I know you're not gonna. You're not gonna take a nap. Because we all know better. You're going to stay up all night long, all night. All night for you.
You wanted something?
Installed and play through the tutorial of Sea of Thieves. Hype! Awesome. What do you think, Identity? What do you think so far? Besides the fact that the controls are really funky.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldurs.
Why is she so angry? She's so angry.
The city needs us.
She is so angry. Why is she so angry?
Leave me alone.
Well, poor girl lost her parents. I mean, Withers could bring them back.
Here we go.
Somebody still in camp wants to speak to me. Are they down here? Oh, it's her. She wants to speak to me. Dame Alien! It's actually pretty cool. I played on a controller.
What do you know
It
about
didn't feel
me?
too bad. I haven't done a controller. I
You
don't recall.
spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Why is the chick wearing a knockoff Leah bikini? Because it's what I got and I didn't want her running around naked. Innocent dude.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have... I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Oh, do I have the damn thing? Whoa, legendary. No, I didn't want to equip the damn thing. Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark. You get boom beam and an emote. Is this a 2-weapon? Versatile. Oh, so she can use it one-handed. Excellent.
No time to dally.
Oh, but then I've got that mace. What's better? What's better for her, guys? They're both legendary weapons. 5 to 12 damage is better. Holy light. This one gives you dark vision. That one spreads light. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a con saving throw. That does moonbeam, but the Blood of Lathander does sunbeam. I honestly think the Blood of Lathander is still better. I actually think that this. I think that the. Where'd it go? I actually think that this one's still better. Because the dark vision and the Lathander's light actually does other stuff. Like other people can see, and bad guys can be blinded. Moonbeam is its 3rd level, Sunbeam is a 6th level, and this one gives you Moon Mote. Which just illuminates an area. Like this one does more damage, but I don't really go into combat much with melee with it. And technically this one does less. This one's a die. They're both the same damage, actually. This one's a die 6 plus 4 because she'd be wielding it one-handed, not two-handed. So they're the same damage. Get her dual wield and use both. But I like her having the shield. Especially that shield bash. When somebody hits her, she can smack them back. And knock them prone. And bonus to initiative. And bonus to AC. I mean, I can't. That's a pretty nice little combo there. But does this count for my Polearm Master stuff? If I use the spear, will it count for my Polearm Master? Oh, no, because it doesn't have extra reach. I don't think it does. Maiming strike and rush attack. I mean, I still get rush attack. And I don't get maiming strike. But it is just a spear. No, Astarian's dual wielding. That's difficult. Although mine does way more damage. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, we'll put it on her and she can carry it around. But I'm not going to have her equip it. Alright. What is the damage of Moonbeam compared to Sunbeam?
Keep a blade close.
So Sunbeam is 6 die 8 damage and Moonbeam is 3 die 10. So 3 to 30 as opposed to 6 to 48. And of course it's a higher level spell, so the saving thrower is higher. You know, because Lathander versus Saloon. Or Saluna. Salune. Saluna. Uh-oh.
Worth a shot.
Somebody has killed me by accident by knocking me into it. Oh no. Alright, it's time to get back to where we once were, fighting stuff in the game and doing things. Yeah, I think I bought out all of her stuff, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm just excited I get to wear that dude's fucking armor of doom. It's way cooler on him than it was on me, though. I should use a
The
dye on it.
doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Oh, she's got some poisons. And she's got gold. And she's got potions. So let's buy all the potions. Oh, because I rested. That's right, I rested, so her shit reset. They have mad Silent Hill vibes, they do. Don't really have anything to set. Well, we'll get rid of the novel retake. We'll have to come back with shit. Use alchemy to make your own potions, elixirs, and stuff. I have, but not a lot. So I don't really know what some of these... I mean, she's got a bunch of rotten stuff. Dragon egg mushroom. Fire resistance, yeah, that's not really... Gaseous form, glorious vaulting. Oh, potion of invis, yeah, I want that. Crawler mucus? All right. Nope. There. Oh, yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Your corpse, you mean? Your corpse patient? All right. Split item.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Lost in thought.
Never a dull moment.
Well, hello.
Looking ahead.
No! Don't drink it! God damn you! Why did you drink it, you dumbass? I didn't click drink. I clicked once and I went to drag, you piece of shit. Quit drinking the potions. I'm trying to move around. Fuck. That's the third time now they've done that. And that was a good potion, too. It's a good potion. Piece of shit game. Stupid game. All right, so we need to go to up here, right? And then we're gonna go see. I think we're supposed to find someone about something. Right? Didn't you, Tam? Wasn't it you that said that this person was that there was a person inside the stands? With another stone, right? Embrace potential. Hello, IB. How's it going? How are you? The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of Selûnite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate first. Third, I did. Is there something I must have missed something at the Masons Guild? Doing good things. How's you? I'm doing all right. Enjoying the back to the game. I'm trying to figure out there was somebody I had to meet that's here. Absorb the parasite's memories, nourished our minds, grew our powers. Okay. Good, good. You got plans for the weekend? Weekend plans? I love this. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in this trial to come. Why do I feel like Volo is just going to run off? Not really. Probably just chilling. All right. All right. Sounds good. There's nothing wrong with just hanging out, right? Relaxing. Maybe watch a little TV or play some games or just sleep. Found the amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. Wishes to be returned to his granddaughter. She lives in the Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. Alright. Night Song is dedicated. Decided to camp with us. Okay. Halcyon. Yep. Find Arabella's parents. We did. Investigate the Masons Guild. Alright, I thought there was somebody here. You think Scar's going to be streaming a lot, so I'll probably be there mostly. That's alright. I'm glad for her. I'm glad that she's like kicking it into overdrive and, you know, trying to get more time in on there and grow.
Breathe deep and move.
Now, Zine, didn't you say there was somebody in the stables I was supposed to see? I can't find the quest for it, but I don't see anybody here at the stables. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe that's why. Maybe because they're no longer around. That quest is dead. Did I just fail? I just failed that quest. Nope, no blacksmith. I mean, keep in mind, I failed to save What's-Her-Face, and all of the Harpers and everyone else here was in combat or got turned into a monster. So he probably died in that. But up until today, that quest had been there. It says completed. Do they have a list of failed? Do they have a list of failed quests? They should. They should have a list of all the ones you didn't succeed. Oh, hide completed? Be nice to know what quests I've failed.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs. The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
Great.
Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to... Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
That was quick. The Aura of Vile Oblivion. Oops. Well, you already provoked, so you might as well get the fuck out now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. It went through the fire and then hit her spiritual aura and died.
More foes. How's it gonna get them soon?
Holy shit! Holy fuck. Oh, I can only have one wall of fire at a time? No! That's okay. It was worth it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can only have one up at a time. I didn't know. I was like, I just want to make a big fucking thing. All right. I mean, these things only have one hit point, so that's not that big of a deal, right? She doesn't have like any alchemist fire or anything. It's like an alchemist fire will take care of these guys pretty quick. That one's only got 8 hit points. Roddy Mama! Roddy Mama! Roddy Mama! Roddy Mama! Welcome on in, Roddy Mama. How are you doing? Happy Friday! Happy Friday. Are you on break? Are you on break? Roddy Mama. So can I heal the portal? Roddy Mama. Okay, yep, on break. Nice, nice. Da, 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 da. Got any big plans? Are you streaming tonight, Roddy Mama? Are you streaming? Are you streaming tonight? That's the question on everybody's mind. If Roddy Mama is Howl of the Dead. Yes, you're doing Breachers? Okay, cool. And I saw Identity Crisis got all of his stuff figured out, so he's not going to have any issues, hopefully. Once he gets his... I don't know when he's getting his card back. For his new cards. Damn it! Oh! Oh my gosh! All right. Oh, I wish this void bulb was it. They're sending him a new RAM soon, but he keeps the old one until the new one arrives. Nice. Man, I wish this void bulb had a little bit more pull. But we'll see. I wonder if we can... I want to pull them all into the fire, guys. I want to pull them all into the fire. Alright, so we're going to throw...
We'll see this coming.
I can crit on this? Will it crit on everybody? No, it'll just be the one, right? Where are all the Gith Yankee? Oh, there. All right.
The dice roll in my favor.
Run, Jack! Run! Run! Run, Jack! Are you ready for tomorrow, Roddy? Are you ready for tomorrow? Oh, damn, those guys have 60-some hit points. Save me a sunbeam. Oh, can I get a little closer? Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Yeah! Look at that. Kill the shadow creeper. It's probably a good thing. She should just stand here. That's going to work out well because I can take 494 to you and then scoot north to White Bear after. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. It's right on 494. It's pretty simple. Quick, simple little thing. All right. I don't know if I can. You know, those other guys can't. They can just sit there and shoot. All right. So next round, I think I'm going to cast Darkness over in this neck of the woods, so they can't see shit. Means for now, we're just going to shoot this bastard. You're by the airport? Oh, yeah. That is great. That is just a straight shot then. Get on the freeway and then get off the freeway and you're there. I've just been listening. Are they spawning in one location and running to you? Some of them are. Some of them are shooting, though, and it's getting really old. These guys are going to run up and die. I love it! Look at that. Perfect fireball formation. And he runs in and dies. Yep, that wall of fire. And then this one's going to come up. No, but you... Oh, I don't have my weapon out? Yeah, I think I just need to shoot there. Okay, gotta go. Should get another break this afternoon, so I'll pop on if you're still. I'll be on. 2 in 1 day, is that possible? Wait, what did I say? 2 in 1 day? But yeah, I will be on. I'm planning on being on until at least 6-ish today. I want to get through as much of this game as I can before Skull and Bones comes up. Hello, Katie. Welcome on in. Oh, 2 breaks. Gotcha. 2 in 1 day. Is it possible? Gotcha. 2 in 1 day. You were referencing yourself. I gotcha.
I didn't fancy that chances.
Oh, but I wanted to cast Darkness. That way they can't shoot the goddamn portal. Oh, but my fire went away! God damn it, I did it again! Can I heal the portal? Two turns remaining. I should have saved. You are further than I am, so I have no clue. No, I keep doing it because it's a concentration. So when I'm like a wall of fire, and then I cast a different spell, and it drops the first spell. And I've done it twice now. Target cannot be an inanimate animal. Alright. Don't really have any big AoEs I can do.
Your soul is in good hands.
I got the full arm out, so if they move out of darkness, they have to move up to me. I don't want to loot. I don't want to loot. I just want to move. Anybody know how I move without looting? Ah, shit. There we go. Hello, Scarblade. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did I close the door behind me? We'll see. Hope the dog's freaking out because he gets to go for a WALK again. Oh, I get to cleave! I get to cleave! Alright, star in. 43, 43, 43. Well, we'll get that one. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path's not interrupted on that one, though.
The shadows.
Here we go. I'm okay. I have a headache for a bit. Ruined yesterday's plans. However, hopefully it goes away soon. I hope it goes away, too. I hope it goes away. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying. I'm back to Baldur's Gate, trying to get this done with, and playing it. I'll be on for a good chunk of the day. So yeah, I'm doing all right. Scar, got any streaming plans coming up? Upcoming streams? Streaming this weekend? Ivy said you might be streaming this weekend, so I figured I'd check. Oh, there's this person's still right here. I thought this guy was back. I didn't realize that person was there. All right. You're undead. Undead? Undead? I want to. Depends on if my headache goes away. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, sometimes that's hard, like, especially when you're not feeling well. Hello, Bentley. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Oh, great. It was a critical hit. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. All right, we're going to move her to there. And then now I'm going to cleave. How many can I get on this? Darn, I should have focused all on one dude and got that freebie attack. That's alright. We get up to there. And we're good to go. Well, hopefully your headache goes away, Scar. Do you have any ways of getting rid of headaches? I'd like take a nap. Have you had it for a few days, or is it just today, or it's like a migraine, like an ongoing long-term sort of situation?
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Damn it! But on the bright side, look at all this shit to loot. So much things, so many things. I got all the things. I gotta loot all the things. Loot the things, loot the things. Gotta loot all the things. Need the things, need the things. Gotta loot all the things. Loot all the things. Loot them all, loot the things. Loot the things, loot them all, loot the things. That's all I'm saying, over and over.
I'm ready.
Hello.
Hello, Renfield. How are you? What is new? What is new? What is up with you?
Let's try this way. I'd better take a peek.
Hey Nick, how are you? Watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and I got a new logo set. I got the 2016 Ghostbusters headquarters with Abby Yates. Cool. Oh, a new Lego set. Lego set. Nice. How long will that take to put together, I wonder? $40 minutes? Alright, set your timers.
Might as well take a look.
Alright, she is not encumbered. I, however, am encumbered. Because I got all this armor. It's okay, we'll give some to him. Still encumbered. Now he's encumbered. I am also encumbered still. Alright, I'm no longer encumbered. You are, however, so we're going to throw yours there, and now we're not encumbered anymore. Yay! We can go back to the House of Healing. Go back to the House of Healing. I can go sell all of this shit to that lady and take the rest of her money. Give me the rest of your money! Right, we want to go west.
Tread carefully.
West and north, and more west. Ooh, it's dance time, guys. Use your dance emotes if you have them. Everybody spam those dance emotes. Mine, yours, someone else's. I don't care. Everybody does. Everybody's got dance emotes. Not everybody, but you guys should. You guys should have one or two. Right, Mama's got a hype emote. Got a dance. Tamzan's got one. There you go. There you go. Dance emote time. Even Ryvan's got them. Even Ryvan's got them. Check that out. Thank you for the dance break. Mucho appreciated. You playing some PUBG, Emmy? Some PUBGs?
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to... Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can
Nope, but you've got
you.
13k on you. So I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Can't give up now.
Snacky snack. No, why are you going way over there? Okay.
The doctor's teachings live on.
Yep.
I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
Got all that stuff. There we go. Yeah, we'll whittle that money down. No problem. Here we go. All right. Sold all of that stuff. Got Moonrise Tower. So where do we get? Where are we going next? Yep, got 2 chicken dinners already. Nice. Are you waking up now? Now that you played a couple rounds, you're waking up a little bit, less tired. Read a book about the Lost Prince. Embrace your potential. Yeah, we already did that. Gather your allies. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. Do I just move on? Well, let's just check out the map. What does the map say? Over here it says... That looks like that's the way out. Path to Kresh-Yelek. I don't really care about going to the Kresh. Let's just move along. Shadow Cursed Lands. Yeah, let's just GTFO, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Or do I need to... Let's just go back to camp. Let's go back to camp because it doesn't take anything. It's not like I'm resting. That's weird. Why is she standing right there?
My resplendence honors yours. I am free from... You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them...
Alright, is Helson down here?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. Perhaps, if we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Okay.
And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. This
all right, where did
doesn't
I
have
find
to
that
be
kid?
Your burden alone. Every moment counts. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
All right. I'm glad I didn't leave. I'm glad I didn't leave, everyone, because now I can figure out... So where is that kid? Where did I see that kid? Wasn't it up over here somewhere? Oh, where the hell was that kid? Yes, right there. All right. Alrighty, guys. So I was curious if you guys think, I was thinking about doing some more painting fishing lure type streams. Is that something you guys are actually interested in? Or no? Rockheim redeeming my OnlyFans. There they are. There they are, coming down. Hello, Rockheim. Thank you for redeeming my OnlyFans.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark.
Sorry you're late. No worries. You're here now.
The curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with. Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. course I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
How is my grease still here? Well, he walked off this way. Great, there's a shadow portal. Oh, and there's the kid. Have to fight Daddy and Mommy again. You're just very early for his next stream. That's right, you're early for the Monday stream. With Yang Yang Wang from Dungeon Scrawlers, Magic the Gathering creator and all that. You can't have disadvantage against it. Okay. That's fine. Look at that.
I need to find a way forward.
All right. I don't really know what to do with him. I don't want to waste his spells. Like, I'm not going to fireball the damn kid. Let's throw a haste on Shadowheart. Because I've got an idea. These guys all have one hit point. Blinded, blinded, blinded. Yeah, you're within the light.
Let's find some prey.
How about some Spirit Guardians of the Radiant variety?
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
hit him. There we go.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
All right, Shadow Plush, 60 hit points. A level 7 Undead Shadow. No, I don't. I want to stay in here. I'm going to stay within the Shadow Heart Circle. Oh, I just used up all my movement. All right. 2 to 20 damage. I don't want to really waste that. Scrolls. Burning Hands, another wall of fire. Fire Shield, Mirror Image. Conjure Minor Elemental. I don't know if it's worth it right now. Oh, but yeah, let's... we'll put on the mage armor, because I didn't do that yet. Oh, man!
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Do not react. There we go. Howl of the Dead. Let's have a bone chilling that numbs all nearby creatures. Yeah, we won't do that. Alright, Gale. You are blinded. And you got no actions? You have no actions? Threatened Mage Armor, Pixie Blessing, and Blessing Saloon, but you don't have... Can't do anything? Oh, there we go. Now apparently you can do stuff. Do we just banish him? When does Shadowheart get to go? Did it skip her turn? It did. It skipped her turn for some reason. Weird. All right. We'll well, he's only got 28 hit points left, right? When in doubt, fireball?
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Oh, it can still reach us.
Help me.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
That thinks it's a child. Playtime's owner. Thaniel is waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
All right. Oh, that was here in the middle of the square. Should have Ghostbuster trapped him. F that ghost kid. Yeah, kind of. So this thing, this plaque has a bunch of things on it, and it was a puzzle. I solved it. Like, I solved what all the plaques mean, but I didn't find a place to use what I solved. So, like, I have it written down here, and I wonder if it's just a personal, like, yay, you figured it out, congratulations. Alright, back to camp. Go check on Nathaniel. It's like our friend. It's not Nathaniel. It's just Thaniel. It's like Thon. It's not Jonathan. It's just Thon.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry, all is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Did you find the girl's parents yet? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Unfortunately, I did. All right. Nope, I haven't unlocked these other ones yet. All right, any other quests in this freaking cursed area? Lift the shadow cursed. Gather your allies. Volo, Halcyon is grateful, and we can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Alright, embrace, we absorb the parasite's memories, blah. Night Song captures us, we should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Alright. Find Arabella's parents. She was very upset when we broke the news. We should check up on her once she's had some time to process the news. Let's go do that, shall we? Investigate the Salune. Oh, and the Mason's Guild. We have to figure out whatever this is. Well, I'm pretty sure I already explored everything at the Mason's Guild. Oops. I meant to go over here. Here's the Mason's Guild that we have to explore. We should seek it out and investigate it further. I'm pretty sure... Isn't this where we went for the... Didn't we already explore this? Why is that telling me? Why is this not telling me it's a completed quest? Yeah, because we went down here. Like, we already explored this whole area, unless it's like something over here we have to explore.
What's this? A clever little hideaway.
Not just clever, rather ingenious. Somehow its construction keeps the shadow curse at bay.
A little too clever, if you ask me. Watch out for traps.
Something happened where it just didn't trigger any of this when I was here last time.
Open up. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Catharic's Justicars, alright. Ah. Apparently I missed some of this stuff when I was here. Read the Mason's letter. Right, you're probably surprised. I'm waiting. No more surprise. You warned me about Thorn's malice. Blah, blah, blah. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Alright. Now that that one's done, lift the shadow curse. Waiting on that. Find the night song. Find out what the dude wants. Alright, that should be everything here. And it, by the way, it won't let me go back. It won't let me leave and go back to the original area. Alright, let's go back to camp.
My resplendence honors yours. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and... When she died, he turned. He and his... I was killed, but lo. The brute is dead. And...
She's kind of psycho, isn't she? She's just a little psycho. Just a little bit. Hope you can group her, then steal all of her god gear. I almost said you said...
They can't be!
Almost thought you said grope.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead! I can't! Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide
I was hoping she'd stick around in camp. She's
thou dost
kind of fun.
listen.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people
Aw.
like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. I receive me. What did I receive? I don't know what I received. Says I received something. Doesn't tell me what I received. Maybe I don't get it till later. Which gives you the spell or the ability to trap shadows. Something. Oh, I have an idea. This would be funny. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right. So find the night song. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants. That's not going to happen until we hit Baldur's Gate. Lift the shadow curse, which isn't going to happen until we leave, right? He appeared at a campsite. We agreed to meet him at Baldur's Gate. So we still have that to go. Jahir joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate. Cazador and Baldur's Gate. We got a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate. So I guess that's, is that our plan? Head to Baldur's Gate? Alright, that's south. We gotta go north. Now we're headed west.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
What's down here? What's down here, tra-la-la? The waning moon? What is the waning moon? The chest. Someone's inside.
Wait. What am I doing here again?
I should speak up.
One day I'll get there. One day. Isn't it obvious? I stand on a stage, pretending. I was performing.
What is this?
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Oh, come on. Oh, I needed guidance. Why wouldn't it let me do guidance? That's alright.
Not a single drop swallowed.
He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Well, that's not what I was hoping for. But, I guess, we're here.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is like Ketherick's brother or something, right? His son? Oh, okay. Good thing you don't have smell-o-vision. Just imagine what that reeks of. Yeah. All of the BO that ever was. Oh, yeah. Attack the summon item instead of the guy who pissed you off. Alright, well. Yes, he fell prone. I kind of figured that big thing would have a little bit of a problem staying on its feet.
Time for a new approach. The better position.
Concentrate. Onward.
Flaming brew. This battle's taken a heated turn.
What did he say? Flaming brew? I don't like the sounds of that. We're gonna wait to crit. We're gonna wait to crit till we smite the bastard. We'll smite them and then I'll use my freebie crit. Immune to slashing damage. Immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder. What? He's immune to fucking everything. Oh, this is not going to be good. He is immune to basically all physical damage. I don't really even know. See, I wish I had that frickin' undead arrow of undead slaying. Construct, beast, humanoid. You into piercing damage, but you take 5 fire. This is gonna be a long... Oh, she lost concentration? Oh, I tried. I thought a polymorph might be useful. Technically, this is force damage, so... Can my weapon do any kind of damage? Doesn't die for force damage, so I might as well take a swing. It takes 3. I mean, it's still force damage. Nickel and diming, better than doing nothing. No! I am so confused. I should have just drank the stuff and made the saving throw, eh? You know what?
A little help, please.
Yeah, we're all a little fucksword here, buddy.
I'm ready.
Oh. Infuse a creature with Psionic Force. If it reaches 0, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, no shit, Sherlock. All right. Nice. 30 damage. This guy's gonna come up and be a dick.
Bamboozle them.
Oh, he's got 1 hit point left. 1 hit point. It's always 1 hit point. Oh, he gets around to recovering. Great. Oh. Who's turning Gale? Dead. Oh, he had 4 legs. Or something.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
This will do nicely.
You seem more lonely than cruel.
He did. Pitcher of beer. Barrel-aged Calidrian. Great. That sounds good. Well, that's not a fight I was expecting anytime soon.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Used worn key.
What's hiding here?
Heavy chest up here. Let's go see what's in it. Speaking of beer, the Cub Liquor Store has a whole section of gluten-free beer and other adult beverages now. Really? Like, I knew they had gluten-free beer. They had, which Cub? Which Cub? There's multiple Cubs, though.
With a fleck of the wrist?
The one in Oakdale? Okay. Yeah, let's have somebody actually pick the lock that knows how to pick a lock. Starian's like, amateurs, all of you. The one in Oakdale. Nice. I only really like the Burning Brothers cherry, and once in a while they're, I think the other one, the blue one, the raspberry.
Alright, what now?
Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict nauseous fumes. Well, something to sell, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Purple worm gullet. Suspension of purple worm slime. Great. I hope that doesn't. I hope we don't have to fight purple worms. Research notes. Oh, you just picked it up. Read it. Read it.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums,
Hello, Zal. Welcome
and
on in.
particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, nat 20. Let's go. Sure as hell don't do those in
The line
combat.
separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Recipe unlocked. Thisbald's brewed up bully glummer. All right, all right. Shadowblade ring. I don't remember picking that up. Should have rolled that when you did the whole thing with Shadowheart. You missed the whole the thing yesterday, Zhao. So yesterday, I logged in the yesterday morning and it didn't save any of the shit that I did. So I had to do all of that over again.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah. It didn't save any of my save stuff. So like an hour before I started stream yesterday, I had to do that fight, the fight where Shadowheart made that decision. I had to do that fight all over again from the beginning. So luckily, on my last bout of inspiration, she actually followed through and gave up. So I have my overall... No, I did make it, finally, yep. Yeah, I rolled like an 18 on my check and made the check on my last inspiration. I burnt all my inspiration doing it. I even tried charming her, casting Charm Person on her, so that I would get a advantage on the roll, but she made the save and it didn't work. So, but my last roll succeeded. So she gave up on Char.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
So I got that going for us, which is nice. But I had to redo. I burned like 2 or 3 hours yesterday off stream and on to catch up to where I was at. Lucky. I had to redo everything. And let me tell you, the fight the first time was easy. Now I understand when you guys were like, that fight sucks. And I was like, what do you mean it sucks? I killed the guy in 1 round. No, the second time around, it did not. Actually, I had to do that fight. I wiped. I TPK'd twice. Because he got away. So yeah, now I understand what you guys mean by that fight is a pain in the ass. Because I just lucked out the first time. Yeah, I didn't have that. I didn't get that option. What's this? Punch drunk bastard. Oh, what's this? Read on serpent venom. If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, any vitriol will do. It comes out as a poison. Drip, drip, drip. Serpent fang toxin. Great. All of these toxins I'm learning. Amazing. Waning Moon Consignments. Where's that book? What's that read? One of the great things about Baldur's Gate 3. It was funny, though, that I could skip the entire fight by doing that. Yeah. Yeah, eventually what I did is I put everybody up on the ledge, and then I snuck my paladin and Astarion up to him and surrounded him, and then had my paladin stand up to initiate conversation, and then sneak attacked with Astarion, and then when he tried to run, my paladin smited his ass.
This way.
So I'm the trap. So I'm just doing a few lessons. Are you kidding me? Set off the trap. Oops. Oops-a-doodles. Well, at least I can't roll 2 nat ones, right? I mean, I guess I could.
The brewer's blackmailer. Quite the pickle she got herself into.
Quite the pickle she got herself into, because he's got her in some brewing barrels, so she's basically being pickled. Oh, that's funny.
Certainly.
You know, because she got pickled, guys. All of the pickles is. She done got pickled. Astarion is my second favorite character. People seem to hate him, though. I think people seem to love him. Everything I see, people are like talking about how awesome he is, and
Something over there.
something over where? Oh, over there. Madeline's Ledger. Read. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar are written on the top of the page. Blah, 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 blah.
What's this?
The rat bat? This is the rat bat. What does the rat bat do? Rat catcher attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Oh, that's kind of cool. So swap that out when fighting beasts, I guess.
No time to rest.
Go back to that place where all those rats are like, get out of here. Get out of here and we'll kill you. We are many.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Don't waste a step.
You know, just open up the map.
Don't linger.
It's either you guess? Yeah, one of the two. Alright, am I missing anything else in the Waning Moon Distillery? Should I go upstairs just to be on the safe side? Look, you're dying again. I don't know why.
Yes, please.
You have stacked him in about half my run. Stacked him or staked him?
Welcome to the waning moon.
He tries to bite me while I am sleeping.
Both old and new.
The dead body dude? Oh, you mean Asterion. Well, he's just hungry. Just hungry.
Distillery. No last call until the
You know,
casks
we
are
all get a
dry.
bit famished when we're hungry. We act rude, and you know that's just being hungry. Come on now. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best name the gnome. Oh, get a stone, evade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with air, arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table, long ways, you fool. Arrange them first, then fill them. I don't care. Put half your one side, half on the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankard. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winner team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Oh, uh-oh, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, there we go. I pushed the wrong button, apparently.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
So one of these days I'm going to take a couple boxes and I'm just going to fill them with all the alcohol I have. Or a couple bags and just fill them with alcohol so I can use them as weapons. Ban list. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they try and beg. Martin Doherty. Human, chug and run. Adam Smythe. Lavacious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garrington Thorne. She knows what she did. Or hear me out. Just drink them all. See if you can die from booze. I did the thing where when you camp, you select all alcohol. That was a dumb idea. Kevin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. He's banned for being exceedingly boring. Syria B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the Porcine Publishin. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Don, suspected alias, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. I need that book too. I mean, should we just try and drink a bunch of alcohol and see what happens? To Astarion? Oh, he doesn't even have... Oh, it's in his camp supply pack, I bet. He has disadvantage on all dexterity and charisma checks. Look, he's got a little bubbly. Look at this. Oh, it's gone now. So yeah, we'll have to drink.
That might be worth it.
Wait, nope, go back.
Let's see.
Let's go. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll give that to Astarion. All right, let's get back up here. I'm gonna take a short rest. Because, yeah, it needs to be done.
More for me. Better than nothing.
Salutations.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day you'll catch chlamydia. Ooh, what's that? Brewer Alchemist Stash. Oh. Oh, I remember being here. I remember coming here. Yeah, I got attacked here. And I didn't raid this numb ass. What's that? Oil.
Excellent choice.
Where is my scroll of dark?
Looks all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Dig in the dirt mound. Corpse Rose. Record of shipment. Read. Ooh. Some shadow curse up here. Doesn't really matter. Do I need to go up there? I don't.
Now these lambs are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself. Soon enough.
Oh. The lands have been freed. Or have they? Doesn't look like it.
Looks like an army marched through here.
It does look like an army marched through here. To Baldur's Gate, guys. To Baldur's Gate. You know what? I think I'm going to wait on clicking that. It's a good time for me to take a break because I haven't taken one yet, and I know sometimes you guys get a little iffy if I go too long without taking a break. So I'm going to go use the restroom, take a break, stretch my legs, get a snack, run an ad. Please, guys, stick around, see the rest of the game, see what happens. See what happens. We're going to Baldur's Gate. I think that's Act 3. I don't know if that's Act 3. Somebody go look that up. Somebody go look up when Act 3 actually starts. But I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. Please enjoy the ad. Check out the Factor, guys. Check out the Factor. Factor 76 if you haven't already checked that out. Here's the link. Go and check it out. Great meals. I posted a new picture of my food in Discord from lunch today, so go and check that out as well. Here's my Discord. Boom, there's the Discord. Go check out the Factor meals if you haven't had the chance. Only like 10 days left to get in on that. So please go do it. It really helps me out. It will really help the stream and the podcast and everything. So I appreciate you guys. I will be back in just a minute with more Baldur's Gate. We'll see you then.
It is Toivo's turn. Toivo appears, closes his eyes as you explain what's going on, turns its head to look at, or to its head so it's facing the Hound of Tyndalos. So Matt and Brian, you hear the cat just growl real low and dangerous. Nick, you hear meow meow, I can smell you, meow meow meow. Roll your attacks, please.
To the corner. You get corner time.
Hey, y'all. Glad y'all caged our hoot nanny.
So I don't know if I'm gonna lag a little bit or not, but I'm going for the unhook.
Okay.
I am up on second floor in the house.
Nice. Be aware. He got pulled off the jet.
I turned, I was looking around and I turned and he was right there grabbing me.
What was that? Was that noise?
Of there are specific questions. You can't plan for all of the little minutia for
Right.
sure. You're gonna have to fly by the seat of your pants most of the time, and that's the dark art of game master.
Yes. Yeah, I've done both, and they're different ways and perspectives. Honestly, it's a lot like it's kind of like top down versus bottom up design, right? So if you're gonna front load all of your information, that's more of a bottom up way of doing things, because you're going to take and you're going to build and establish all of these details about things beforehand, and then just that way you have the answers in front of you when somebody comes up and interacts with something, versus the other way where you're just kind of flying by the seat of your pants, and you establish these things as you go, and then you're like, oh yeah, and you make a note of it for the world for down the line, and you're like, okay, so we'll add that in later.
Blink dogs are like, we don't want to kill the doggos. Like they're doggos. They're so adorable. And I'm like, all right, so we're gonna call it the ethically sourced blink dog cloak. And so basically they were blink dogs that when they died of old age, they donated their bodies to the magic item industry, such that their skins could then be turned into a blink dog cloak, which would give the barbarian Misty Step 3 times a day.
As someone
My
who's had to
favorite
like
by
brush a husky, I feel like you could definitely make a whole cloak just out of like the fur,
fur, yeah.
that they shed.
Yes.
Oh, is it a blink dog?
There we go. Look, he just appeared out of nowhere.
Hi, hi, honey.
Hello.
It's like we
I heard someone say dog. Oh. But your characters don't know that. So behave as though your characters don't know, but you players do. So I can be like very like, imminent danger. What are you going to do? A bucket full of puppies. But like the players know that I'm not actually trying to like traumatize them.
It's important, and particularly if you're new at GM, it's important to know that you don't have to work out every detail of everything right from the start. That you can have this big world out there, and you kind of know some of the broad strokes of it, but your first campaign or adventures or whatever can be set in like little archipelago of islands, or on a little peninsula sticking out from it, or if you're going to an established world, like a corner of the map where there isn't much written about it, and you can kind of make up your own stuff. And once you start building a little bit like that, then you'll gain confidence, and you can, as you go, you can add more and more information as it becomes appropriate to what your player characters are actually doing.
If it's a home game situation, and let's say you've gone into it thinking, I've got a really cool idea for a horror one shot, and I'm running it, and the players are just making jokes and things, then this comes back to my number one rule whenever anybody pops into anything that I'm doing, streams or whatnot, and they say, if you got any advice for new players, I say 4 words, and anybody who's from my community who's in chat will repeat them with me now. Talk to your players. Conversation is key. You've got to have that discussion. There is nothing to stop you pausing the game and saying, hey guys, I'm trying to create an ambience of horror here. I've worked really hard at it. I've turned the lights down and put candles on and stuff. And I'm trying. I feel like these like silly names that you're like coming up with silly nicknames for the bad guy and stuff. It's really undermining me. Can we please try and keep this on genre? And then go back into it. And your players, unless they're dickheads, will go, yeah, absolutely, you're right. We were fucking around a bit much.
Down in the basement. That's where I got hooked. There's a game called Dick and Milk. Sorry, I don't know what Dick and Milk is. Oh, Nuts and Milk. Dick a game A. I gotta know. Oh my god, they're little penises! Oh my god! Did you do any narration from TV or movies or anything like that kind of broke you into doing audiobooks, and you're like, oh, I think I like this a little bit better doing the voice acting more? And
so that's a great question. I did a lot of voiceovers for TV and movies over the years, and about 3 years ago I got the narration. I was the narrator in a movie called The Birth of the Dragon, which was it was a Bruce Lee biopic.
Okay.
That was from Steve McQueen's perspective.
Okay.
I think for Eberron, one of the things that we were aiming for was the experience would be a little different. Eberron had a strong sense of like, we're going to echo pulp novels. And so Eberron was actually, we started I remember pitching, we're going to do like pick a character, and these are episodic character stories, and the authors can have a bigger arc, but we're really pushing for this is the adventure of Abraxas Ren versus this is a trilogy about Abraxas Ren. And so Forgotten Realms for a long time was much more trilogy focused. And that might be trilogy about the same characters, but you really had one strong narrative arc over that. Obviously, if you read Brimstone Angels, I did the Eberron thing, but I think that was because they liked how that was working and they wanted to do that more.
Jarlaxle was kind of like my joke for all of that. And then finally, like when Sellswords came out, he was going to be a featured character, and I was thrilled until I realized I only had 4 months to write the book, and I had no idea what he had for equipment.
Yeah.
Because it had just been one cameo after another. So I went on a message board anonymously. True.
Okay.
This was back before social media.
Right.
And before like the Forgotten Realms wiki and stuff.
Yeah, like
this
a
was like back in
GeoCities forum or something.
yeah, it was before all of that. I went in probably AOL message board or something anonymously. And I said, hey guys, let's do an inventory of Jarlaxle's cool items. And 3 days later, I downloaded like a 10-page thread where people were like giving the page numbers in the books where he had this and that. And someone else said, oh no, he lost that here. And so I was looking it all up. I'm like, these guys are good. That was my
kind
research.
of the fans to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, that was my research.
You were there from the get-go. Let's.
I was there before it was Shadowrun. I was in Chicago for a meeting with the FASA crew, and we were out at dinner, and Jordan Weissman raised the conversation. Okay, what's going to be the next big thing? You know, because they were looking for another property.
Right.
And this was back in the 80s. So in terms of properties that were different at the time, I suggested Cyberpunk. This was before Mike Pondsmith did his Cyberpunk was out.
Right.
And Jordan wasn't too sure about that.
These are my thumbs, and they dance. Boop 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 boop. Hey. This whole limited vision thing is bullshit. Bullshit. Well, glad I'm wearing my brown pants.
All right, Majenko flies over. Love Racer, I've got you!
Can he do a flyby heal?
Sure.
Get out! Get out! No!
Sure, he'll go right there.
Oh.
All right, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out and sticking around. I appreciate you being here. Awesome, awesome. I had to go to the bathroom really bad, and there was it took me a little bit. There was bathroom shenanigans, and then of course I had to go make a drink because you know it's afternoon, so it's drink time. Even though I started afternoon, I guess technically. So yeah, there we go. A little sweeter than I normally like. But, you know, it is what it is. So, thank you guys so much. Let's get the party rolling, shall we? It is time to move on to Baldur's Gate. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Now it's time for a bath. So basically, they didn't want you to be able to adventure there while it was cleared out. So, like, that wasn't going to trigger until you left and got the cutscene. That's what I'm understanding. They didn't want to reprogram the whole thing to be nice.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
He sounds a little bit
Get back
like
to your
David
duties.
Boy from The Labyrinth.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Again, don't stick it in the crazies. Just say it. What's going on here? People just chilling at the camp.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worms Lookout, eh?
Should mind my step.
Here is green apparently on my map.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done.
Why are you so angry? We're here. We're already here.
The city needs us.
We're here. I kind of thought I'd have found better sleeping attire for Shadowheart by now. Other than the Bikini of Doom.
I'm sorry. I might have come on a little strong with the dance invitation. I was imagining my younger days, prancing about without a care in the world. We may never be dance partners.
No matter how good you are, you will never be as great as the Baldur's Gate 2
all
hero.
the gold in the gate counting house. Well, that's enough sentiment for one day. What did you need? The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
The Blade of Frontiers, who's a warlock and he doesn't really use swords.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I'm listening.
Shadowheart's reading a book.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What the hell is Karlach doing? Is she fondling herself? Oh look, we have a little tent for Scratch! Scratch has his own tent.
Soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough I respected him. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Alright, that's what it was, Zine. It was the person that was able to help her with her infernal engine or whatever, right? That was the quest. The Karlach, part of the Karlach quest. Which isn't even on my list anymore. Like, nowhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Damon. Damon can no longer help, yeah, because he's dead.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Yeah, yeah.
What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. It was that I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
That's it? That's all you've got? That's all you've got. I gotta be a protector. That's your entire story about becoming a druid.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare
Hello,
time,
Octavius. How you
and I've
doing?
something of a sweet
Welcome in, my
tooth.
friend. How are you
Although
doing?
everyone's very
What is
amused when
new?
I
How's
say
your day?
I like
Are you done with work? At work, no sound? No sound. I know well-trodden territory. Well, let's see. I whittled in my spare time, and I have something for the sweet tooth. Something of a sweet tooth. Though everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. Because he's a bear.
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks.
Aw.
I like ducks.
I'm liking Halson more and more.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. 350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs. thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself.
I should have given you a list of things to respond to, say and respond to.
Anytime. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as...
Yay! Driving the storyline! Oh, and I gotta go talk to my owlbear friend. Hello, Mr. Owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Please. There is little more to be said on the... The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
Okay. Aha! Starion definitely has something to say.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
That's a fair statement.
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my breath, we should get to them first. Unless Cazador...
Oh, we have berry bushes. All the berry bushes to harvest.
My resplendence honors yours.
All right, who am I missing? Who am I missing, guys? Olsen. There's that. I'm assuming that's supposed to be my area. Kind of. This is where Withers is at. Withers?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Nope. Alright. I guess we'll go back up this way. Where is... Maybe in here?
Seems simple enough.
Trying to find Volo. Where did Volo go? Where's Volo? Did Volo leave us? Did he abandon us, that rat bastard?
I feel your breath upon my neck. A soft caress as cold as death.
Oh, we get this song, with the actual words. Oh, here's another path. Well, where the F is Volo? Did Volo abandon us? Guys, where's Volo? Can I look it up? Can I look it up? See where Volo went? Baldur's Gate 3. Act 3. Where is Volo? Where are we at? We're at Worm's Lookout. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3. Worms. Lookout. Volo. Weird. I don't know where he is. It doesn't say. Okay. Apparently, it's just a thing. We're just supposed to sleep, right? Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
I will do what is right.
But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
Where's the rest of our party? Zephyr Grish Hraklak Ruklokla.
Just like those hires.
I'm so confused. All right, well, I'm gonna start off with yeah. Martial arts, unarmed strike.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What'd he say? Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. Oh, okay. Wow, he just beat the snot out of Gale. Oh, I missed! You missing bastard.
A rough tempest I will raise.
One hit point left? Oh, he's got 3 left. Shit. Jesus criminy! These guys are just kicking my ass! Jesus criminy! Where are they coming from?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
There we go again.
How about this?
Well, all it needed was one of them to get there. Ah, shit, and Gale's dead.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
What's next?
Damn it.
Take you. Die. Please help me.
Yeah. That's what we're doing here, pal.
Stay focused. Take you. On I go.
How come her spell's not still going? How come her spell's not still going?
You will be cleansed.
God, freaking level 9. Oh, that's nice. Nice fireball. And unarmed strikes. Great.
Take you.
That should have provoked. You moved out of range. That should have provoked.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. Now.
I'm trying. You just got to give me a second here, pal. Who's who? I'm so confused. Who is who?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
I've got some inspiration, so we're gonna do it again. Oh, come on. No! Jesus criminy! Come on! Throw me a freaking bone here. There we go.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight. Together, we...
Wow. 3 provoked attacks, 2 crits, and that didn't even do half damage.
Not yet.
Jesus Christ, these things are badass. We're not in... Throw a snowball at him. That'll work. We're definitely not in Kansas anymore. Well, let's see here. How about we...
Got to press on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where did you come from? Ugh, I don't have any snowballs. Where did that one come from? Where are these just coming out of the woodwork?
I feel my way. I speak, they burn. Outflank, outsmart.
Well, I think it's time to pull out my mud method, ice method. Marie gave me a follow earlier. That must have been while I was on break.
Destroy the honor guard.
Why did he attack nothing? Oh, I hate this game sometimes. You just wasted the attack game. I didn't want to attack nothing. Oh. Oh. Great. I'm gonna have to do this fight over again. Let us see. I don't even know. He's got spells, but nothing. Oh, I know. Well, that's not good. That's gonna get his ass kicked. Whatever he's doing, it's some creepy shit. Some creepy shit right there he's doing. Why can't it move? Why can't it move? Okay, well, I guess its turn is just done now. Dismiss, concussive. Wow, got a lot of attack. How many abilities and attacks do you get? Jesus criminy. Run up, attack, 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 attack. Area effect, everybody. Like, for fuck's sake. Thank you, welcome in. We're in the middle of a combat that is not going well for me. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. I'm getting a little salty at this game. I did screw up a couple times earlier, so. Don't have any real offensive anything. Keep the paladin alive.
A little help, please.
This combat scene is why I followed you on your action, because same. Yeah, this is brutal. Like, let me fight Ketheric Thorn again. These guys are insane. Blade War, passive. I don't even know what to do. Charm person. Hold person. I mean, I can try and hold them again. Yeah, no, they made the save. Crunch of the North Wind. So they get to cast a spell and attack every round. Great. And fireballs. Yep. Fireballs. Is that everybody?
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Yeah, why don't you do something to these guys? Why don't you get... You're supposed to be all-powerful. You're 12th level. Why don't you do something like 12 attacks and a fireball and 13 more attacks and then another spell? Hope I'm enjoying the game otherwise. Well, I am still playing it, so... Oh, hey! My thing can actually move again. Well, that's nice. Yay! Game over! Fuck you, game. How do they get so many attacks? Are you fighting fighters? They suck with haste, action, surge, and the normal attacks. No, I think they're all monks. Oh, I'm back up to 888. Nice. It's been fluctuating down and up and up and down. And then spells, then add spells. Then they get spells like Fireball on top of that. Fireball and like a kinetic blast and...
It's not over. Come to the skull.
At the ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Come on, follow! Fuck's sake, go!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yes, I'm coming! Jesus criminy! Settle the fuck down! It's not my fault nobody will listen.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Right. First and foremost, you're getting your ass kicked because you don't have mage armor. Do you even have a mage armor scroll left? You don't even have any mage armor left, dude. How the fuck are you supposed to protect yourself? Where is haste? Evil? Don't you have a blur? Oh, Phantasmal Killer. He's got a scroll of Phantasmal Killer. False Life. It's minor elemental blur. There's the blur. We're gonna swap that out.
Keep your distance, darling.
My faith will guide me.
These things have stayed interesting.
Is that even gonna be useful, pal? We'll just take some potions quick. You know, like take the guy with reach and increase his reach. Alright.
With haste.
Well, we'll get haste when we get up here. That'll be the first thing we do is haste with Gale. And we'll probably actually just do a haste spore cloud.
A mind flare.
Don't help me. You let me. You're now. Help me.
Yeah, I saved myself inspiration.
Despite you.
But if you together.
What happened? Wasn't there a person that was like right here last time? All right.
This way.
All right. Only help him if he is going to win the fight with you. Yeah, probably not. Thank you for the lurk, Tam. Yeah, what the fuck is that? What is that? All right, Shadowheart's turn. Beacon of Hope. Yeah, why are you running around? He just critted you, you dumbass. Oh. Yeah, dominate! Gale's turn. Gale is going to do the haste. Haste. Maki! Spanky spank! Wait, what? Spanky spankity spank? I'm getting spankity spanked. Shit, I used the wrong one. I was distracted. Oh well. Haste is haste for now. It'll be for 10 rounds. How are you doing, Mucky McFly? You ready for the weekend? You got big plans? Oh! Y'all just got smackered. I can't hold punches. Yeah! Alright. Star Rain is up. It's 40 some hit points down. He's gonna need to drink. Doesn't he have a superior? I didn't give him a superior healing? That's one down. Okay, they've got some sort of protection on them. Martial arts, unarmed strike, Orphic favor, astral gravity. Oh, he broke free of dominate? God damn it. They're held. All right, Gale is up. Gale is gonna drink this. Well, that's weird. You're supposed to be getting maximum healing. That's why I cast that spell at the beginning, so you would get maximum healing. Dumb fucker, Dame, bastard. He took no damage? Oh, he made his reflex save, didn't he? Fuck! Alright, affected entity can't move or take actions. One of the actions. Attacks against the entity are always critical hits. The attacker. So even if I hit them, it doesn't break the whole person. Right? Is that what I'm getting? If I attack them, it doesn't break. Hello, Sassy! If I attack them, I don't break the whole person. That's what I'm getting out of this. Target coat it on the ground and anything nearby in a caustic brine. Anything else I can throw at it? Not really. There's nothing else I can really throw. What's that do? What's this? Conjure us. Find familiar. Beautiful. Yeah, let's okay. Here we go. Thank you, Sassy, for telling me I got this, by the way. I saw it, but I'm like so intense into this. I'm so into this. After the ass whooping I took last round, this is a little bit of a different story. That's it? What do you got? Oh, oh! Oh, you missed! You missed the touch attack, which I should have expected. Not enough resources? How many resources is it to jump down, you stupid piece of shit? This is why Fly is so fucking stupid. This is why Fly is so dumb. It's like, Fly, you're just going down. You're just going down. There's no movement. There's no movement here. You're going down. That's it. Fly is the stupidest thing in this game. Sneak attack! Ugh!
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
Ooh.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader
Oh!
of Githyanki.
We read about him. We read about
His
him, guys.
power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithian Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard.
This has got to be a cool story for
Bound by infernal
what's her face to be here.
Orpheus could never leave.
Lae'zel,
By duty, his guard.
who said that he never existed.
They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid.
I don't want to be an Illithid.
Do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be?
I felt that. It's your name. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
God dang it. I can't even probe a fledgling tadpole. Alright, well, I used some of my inspiration earlier. And on the retry, I didn't. Come on. Oh, come on, give me a 4. No, not a 1! Come on! Come on! Give me a snowball's chance here, would ya? Oh, fine. Thank God.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What? I have to make a saving throw? What? It's not going to actually give me a choice? This is dumb. 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 Make me waste all my inspiration because I don't want to do it.
a wave of disappointment.
You are not ready yet. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach.
Like, I don't want to become a fucking Illithid. Isn't it that simple? Like, I don't want to become an Illithid, period. Oh, make a saving throw.
Let's get ready to
Skip, right? That's what I feel like. Oh my god, these guys were super badass and they had 0 gear? You've got to be shitting me. Oh, these guys have this one. Boots of Uninhibited Kushingo. Let's give me something from this fight. At least it wasn't a pointless fight. At least this fight had a point, but dear god, that was rough. Scroll of Dominate Person. Oh, and it's the Mucky. Mucky, look at that! It's like they knew you were coming. Check that out, Mucky. It's like they knew you were coming here. The Mucky Bone Shard. That looks like a giant... Well, you know what I mean. Yes, I want to leave the astral plane.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Let's get ready to...
Mucky approves of this message.
Let's move.
Let's get ready to...
Also DM. DM. Oh, hey. Nice. I like the waggly eyebrows. Thank you, Mucky. Awesome. I will definitely get that added here for next week. For sure. For sure. That's awesome. I was just talking about that today. I was just mentioning, I was like, oh yeah, I got this. I also got a couple other ones. I don't know if you saw Mucky. But I also have these two I just added to my list. Even one of them is animated. I did that all by myself. All by myself.
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Oh, I need to Nothing? These guys got nothing on them. They got nothing. I hate that. How are they that badass and have no gear?
First in my heart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
That's right.
But I digress. Did you want something? Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Very serious of you. But go ahead. I suppose you've earned it.
Ooh! Covered in blood. I got to kiss the girl.
Here goes nothing.
Go lay down on the bed with the corpse. Oh, the corpse has moved. All right. Oh yeah, we should probably go talk to Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word, one word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but there will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, Lord trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism. They see us as Geich. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they... The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome...
You know, it's funny because I'm like getting all angry about combat. It's like, oh, combat. I want story. And here it's story, and I'm like, skip.
Smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force...
Guess it's a lose-lose for me, right?
Dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image.
Ah!
And her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
All right.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Wait, what?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Why? I mean, yeah?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I've already done that one. I've already done that one. I've already done all of these. Why does it keep giving me the same things? I wonder if she realizes why. Oh, Karlach looks different too.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Pretty sure you do.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
She didn't cut her hair. Her hair is exactly the same, it's just different color. Just a different color, otherwise it's exactly the same. It's identical. It's not even a different style.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Oh, so one person can essentially change.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it, I remember how it hurt. When I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death over
All of
my
the armor and
heart
clothes look
as
way
it beat
cooler in the
its
nice
last.
sunshine.
I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
And Volo's still not here at camp.
My resplendence honors yours.
All right, here we go, guys. We finally gotten done camping. Longest camp scene ever. Ugh. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Need to find a way forward.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
We've got a lot of shit to do here in Baldur's Gate. A lot of shit.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Rivington. Oh, so much.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make... As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention. Nearly there now.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
Yeah, because I look like just some bloke that's like here to kind of watch.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Oh, ew. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Kind of gross, everyone. Kind of gross.
And you'll have anything you want for supper.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of thing that would around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Get back to where you once belonged.
What's that?
Hello, Miso. How are you? What's new? What's up? What's going on? Throw Sunbeam? Yeah, don't mind if we do. What's new with you, Miso? Baldur's Gate's going good. I'm on Act 3. I finally beat that asshole dude. Wait a second. That strange ox again.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Sentinel weapon. On initiative rolls, advantage perception and ability checks. No! So close!
I said incapable.
Oh my gosh, Miso. This darn cow.
Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Actually, before we part ways, I wonder if I could appeal to you for a little favor. I need to get into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Hail, Cyric! No! Shit. Shit.
What's that?
Looks like a pile of ox shit. Yeah, he's a very curious heifer. Yeah, you run across him a few times. Oh, scroll of cloud kill, sure. Scroll of eye bite, sure.
Let me work my magic.
Wizard level too low. Oh. Been a while since I've had one of those. Wizard level too low for Otto's irresistible dance. I still haven't beaten this, so I don't know what he is yet. I wonder if you find out ever. I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Scroll of color spray. Already known, already known. It's this one he doesn't know. Telekinesis, oh yeah. Wall of stone, he knows. Kill, he knows. He knows. Already known, already known. Alright. Yeah, there's gotta be something. But apparently he's a worshiper of Cyric, which if you're a D&D person, you know that can't be too good.
How much farther can I go?
How far have you gotten in Baldur's Gate? You don't know who Cyric is? He's basically the god of thieves and lies? I think it's thieves and liars. Assassins, maybe even. You are in the beginning, right outside Baldur's Gate. Okay, so you're right where I'm at. So Cyric, I believe, was a character that was also a human at one point, regular, normal human. God of lies. Yep, God of lies, trickery, and strife. So thus why it's somebody disguised as an ox. Because he's trickeries and lies.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Usually not a good character. Usually not good.
So don't make trouble. Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy.
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
Thank you for the lurk, Miso.
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
Thank you for the lurk, curly girl.
I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've, as I said...
Ugh. This is the last time I hire... Fine. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Let's do it.
I am doing non-lethal, right? Do I have to do it for everybody? Okay. Oh, good.
Time to deal some punishment.
Wow, there's all kinds of them. Hail of Thorns? Level 1 spell? Yeah, we're gonna say no.
With haste.
We have fear. Pretty sure we have a fear here somewhere, right? There we go. He says no. He says no. A raid! Raidy raid! Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Aqua. Aqua, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. We get a shout out for Aqua. Check out the clip. Boom. Hello, Aqua. How are you? How is your game? Ah! That got me. Hello, Aqua. How are you? How was Baldur's Gate? How are you enjoying the game? I know you've been playing it off stream as well as on. How are you? Guys, go and check out Aquafire. Amazing, amazing streamer. Lots of fun. Amazing person, human being. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I've been trying to hammer this Baldur's Gate out this week, so I've just been doing it all week. I'll probably do it most of next week as well. So that's the plan, at least. Trying to get it taken care of. We got Skull and Bones is coming out soon, and and there's so many other games to play that I'm just like I gotta get one of these done. So yeah. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. You got plans for the weekend? Are you gonna be streaming more this weekend? What's your streaming schedule like? What are you planning on doing? Tell us all the things. Tell us. And while she tells us, everybody, welcome on in. My name is Nick. I'm the host of Epic Realms. We do podcast interviews. We do regular chat interviews with friends, fellow streamers, celebrities, authors, game designers, all of that kind of stuff in the Off the Pod as well as the podcast. There's the podcast upcoming episode list. We do tabletop role-playing, we do video games, we do community games, we do all kinds of stuff here. So welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, and we got Mike Harris is going to be joining us on February 12th. Mike Harris is from the D&D TV show, The Cooking Show. He is Chef Mike Harris, and so he's going to be joining us for the podcast February 12th. So it's going to be super awesome. Working, sadly. Saturdays are my Mondays. Hoping to stream next Thursday or Friday there. Okay. Cool. More Baldur's Gate, or are you planning something else? And when are you gonna play some PUBG again? Although I hate to say it, but I haven't played a lot of PUBG in the last week either. Last month, the whole last month, I haven't played a lot of PUBG. But eventually, I'll get back to it. I had a dream about PUBG last night. Actually, I had a dream that I was playing, and I was like outside of a tent, and they were hiding in there, and I couldn't get the right angle, and I was trying to throw a grenade in there, and then like I had an M416A, and I was like trying to get stuff for it, and I like didn't have a scope, so I couldn't shoot anyone, and so that was my dream. So there we go. More Baldur's Gate because it's my obsession. Have you finished the game? Have you finished a full playthrough yet, or are you still on your main playthrough? And or how many playthroughs have you done? That one is feared. This one is not. You're on your third and fourth playthroughs concurrently. You finished 2, and you have an off-stream one. Okay. So you're well into it. Are you trying to make decisions you haven't made anymore, and what's making you play like a third and fourth one? Or are you just trying to play all of the like playable characters? Also, have you done an honor stream yet, or whatever they're called? Honor mode. It won't let us Starian sneak attack. Basically just want to play as all the things. I have not done an honor one. I need to save my scumming. You've played a cleric, a Durg monk, bard, and a paladin. I do want to do some origin character playthroughs. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do the one playthrough. I might do a second playthrough as a rogue just because I like playing as a rogue. But I saw the flaming sword on my first run through, and so I just deleted that run through, and then I grabbed the flaming sword. I made a paladin and made a flaming sword, and then I've just been using a Starian as my rogue.
Can't give up.
This game is such a tease for me because you learn more about whoever you're romancing. So I'm like, well, gotta romance them all. But they're like Pokemon. Gotta romance them all. Wow, 6x6 psychic damage. You can say no to that. But you got it off anyhow.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gotta romance them all, Pokemon. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still on my first playthrough. And I'm not worried about spoilers, really, because, you know, the internet is a thing that I go to. But alright, she's gonna fall in the grease, isn't she? No! Oh, immune to prone! She's got something that makes her immune? I didn't... Sweet.
Knight to King 5.
Miss. Of course he missed.
This is worth the cost.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna fail. I gotta lurk for a bit because my tummy's grumbling. Go get some food, Aqua. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. We gotta catch up sometime. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening if I don't see you. And if you do eat and come back and I'm still here, then I'll see you then. And
Take two.
a whole 6. Gotta try and make time for PUBG for sure. Sure, me too. And Aqua, if you play Minecraft, we're doing a Minecraft community night coming up this month as well. So if you're into Minecraft, it's a group Minecraft thing. Thought I would mention it.
I won't give in. Cutting to the chase.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. The room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Shadowheart is inspired. I don't need to rob these guys. They weren't bad. We just leave them with their stuff. And we just knocked them out. We didn't kill them, so.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave.
What's up for discussion?
She's just learned to stay.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our... At least we'll have some peace now.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Alright, but we gotta find out what's in the basement, because there's something dangerous in the basement, I think.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Alright, that doesn't lead to the basement. Around. Oh, there's a basement somewhere. How do we get to the basement, guys? Oh, double doors down there. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! How are you doing, Stronghold? How are you doing? No, keep going. Keep going. You guys can keep going.
Watch the shadows. Easy.
$15. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Something over there. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Would have been nice if it would have, like, stopped when I detected the trap, instead of just like, oh, let's just set off the trap. I found a trap, let's set it off. Alright. He was worried about us getting into the basement. Why? Because he had a bar of gold in here? Is that why? No, I didn't mean to take the... Oh, okay. So that's it? That's what was in the basement? I don't know why he couldn't just say, I'm gonna go get the single gold bar that's in the basement. Don't understand.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
To get me started.
Whatever.
What are you calling this business?
Alright, where else do we go?
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident.
Alright, all kinds of stuff going on here.
What's the plan?
Look for refugees traveling on.
That should last us the journey.
Let's move.
Rivington General. Okay.
I need a quick word.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change. One more question, if you'll... Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
Oh,
He'll
wow.
find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, Tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Oh man, it's a 20? Come on, dice. That ain't gonna do it. Oh mate, it might. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it!
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Are you joking?
She's traveling a lot.
Do you think of all the work we can get here?
No, there'll be plenty of work.
Oh, that's not the shop. Where's the shop? It says go down to the bloody shop. What shop? Where is the shop?
How we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Is it over here? Is that the shop?
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, you see. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay!
Holy, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's some things here. Breastplate, chainmail, what's this? Yep, we'll take that. We're gonna take all the slaying weapons. The Dancing Breeze! Very rare, extra reach glaive. Mine looks like it's a bit better. It looks like it's just a +2. It's just a +2. Grimskull helm. Oh, that's what I've got on. Oh wait, that's the Dancing Breeze. Very rare clothing. Bone spike garb. Slab jaw eternity. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Oh, okay, that's not. Monstrosity slaying, yeah. Roaring thunder, yeah. Cure target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Yeah, some curing arrows? Sure, why not? Smoke powder arrow. Shoots an arrow full of explosive power, pushing the target back. Ambusher sentinel weapon. And a +1 to initiative rolls. Advantage on perception. Ambusher streak. In addition, against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Okay, I don't necessarily need that. Beast slaying. Yeah, arcane interference. We're going to take all the mini targets. Sure. Lightning. Don't need the lightning. Swire sledboard. Shield conduit. Shield bash. All right.
What's next, I wonder?
What is next, I wonder?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Here we go. We'll have to come back with all of our magical loot that we...
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
We'll find a way to be in the city. You have to work. You want to live?
Cogs works for the...
Alright, we're going to put all these arrows to good use by shoving them on a star in. And I might split them up later and give a few to the other characters. Just so they have some options when it comes down to it, right?
Give them a piece of your mind.
Shut up. How do you feel about Neville?
The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about the present. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Mark my words. On our own.
Okay.
Send on to serve, they say. What's that? Well, I say poppycock. Cannot believe they lost my letters.
I just clicked on the... Oh, I didn't mean to take... All right.
There is work to do.
The corpse remains silent.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
My faith protects me.
direct me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. Apparently, my paladin's the only one that can jump that far.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
You're sticking your immigrator nose where it don't belong. Got a brain in your head, you'll stay your filthy camp with the other absoluter vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Really, no. I shoot it over here. There we go. What happened? What happened? Didn't work?
What's that?
There we go. Sunlit cave mouth. Roll initiative. No! I just got here.
Always room for more? Let's have a look.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Why were there a bunch of dead refugees down there? Buried treasure. There's lots of buried treasure. I was told there's lots of buried shit all along Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's a boat. There's nobody on the boat. It's a ghost boat. The ghost ship. Sorry, ship. probably not good, right? Let's save. So this is like the same.
A weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Baldur. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Baldur is an artist. You do well to think on that.
What now, sir? Better be cautious.
That might be worth a look. Then run to the flophouse.
Solve the Openham Temple murders. Personal crest, free Orpheus. Embrace your potential. The hidden blood swallowed crest in an open hand temple. We found a dagger. What happened here? Help the ox.
You do well to think on that.
Level 8 Doppelganger.
One more look here.
Level 8 Doppelganger. Level 8 Doppelganger.
Keep an eye out, brethren. It must be here somewhere.
We never get the fun jobs, John.
Looks like there's all kind of treasure up here. Oh, those are just mushrooms, maybe. Necros coming in with a raid. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Necros, how are you doing? What were you doing? What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Necros, what's going on? Get you a little shouty outy. Little shouty outy.
Hold on, how do I fix? Alert.
Some Necros raid.
You got oh god.
You got debated. You got debated.
I almost shit myself. So loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, Billy. Thank you so much.
I was dancing with you. I was dancing with you. You forgot that clip existed? It's a good clip. It's a good clip.
You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Baldur. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Yeah, I don't think I can fight all three of you. Reaper's rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved.
Let's get ready to
Mucky is sensing big keen energy. Is Necros here? He is! He is. Where's my party at? So there's an area I was jumping across, and they couldn't make the jump, so I jumped across and I was just scouting ahead. So yeah, so that's that. Hello, Make. So yeah, we're just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Isn't there a thing where you can just like leave? Isn't that an option? Yes, flee from combat. There we go. Tway, no catching Mucky. Anyhow, sorry I gotta run 1 a.m. and very well tired. Well, have a good night, Necros. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, rest of sleep. Hopefully you have a good weekend if I don't see you. I don't know if you're planning on streaming this weekend at all or not, but hopefully you have a good weekend. All right. Enjoy your adventure. I will. I will do my best to enjoy my adventuring. I just want to unlock more of this map, see what I see.
I'll take that.
Murgrass. All right, there's some stuff up here. All right, I feel like Free Orpheus, Githyanki. That's all that. That's all good and that's all good, but I suppose I can go like that, right? And step out and we'll go like this. Toggle group mode, everyone. And then we're all together, because that wasn't that big of a...
Let's get going.
Yeah, there we go.
Path lies before me.
Act 3 all... What do you mean already? I've been playing this game for months.
Everything you want for some...
But yeah, Act 3, finally. Finally.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and...
All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Most. Means still takes a while to get there. It does. It does.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's finger.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Do I want to know?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Especially you're like me and crawl through every inch of the map first. I used to do that. I'm not. And I
and
stopped doing that once
so,
this week. I
come
stopped doing that.
inside and forget your worries.
Nice to meet you. That's right.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Benjamin, is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Okay.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Do I really want to go into this? This seems horrifying.
Dribbles will have his animal friends with him.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
How many red cats are in? We do this right. They'll run for their dad.
Really, guys? Do we really want to do this?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We
Have a look
mustn't
around, buy
let
some
her
snacks, play some
succeed,
games.
but need to stay alert all the same.
Have you beaten the game yet, Necros? Have you beaten it?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever
On
they're
Dark
gathering.
Urge, because I picked it by mistake. Oh no.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I love it. This group is full of weirdos. You stabbed him ages ago? I like Asterion. I like him. I need the rogue. He's the only rogue. I need him because I didn't play a rogue.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, what? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible.
I like him too, but back then I just didn't trust him when he tried to feast on me in camp, right? Alright. Nobody redeemed any snackies for me today. 6 hours and no snacks. What's up with that?
Here, Carmen, have some snacky cakes.
Thank you, Necros. Thank you for tabbing me up, Dash. I see a Dash. I see a Dash. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for tabbing me up. And thank you for the snaggies. You were saying? I feel much better now. I feel so much less famished. All right, I feel like this is a whole... Oh god, I've seen clips of this on TikTok, this wheel. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember their stuff. All right, I think we're gonna save. I think we're going to save, guys, because it feels like that's a whole new level. This is a whole new level of stuff that I'm going to have to deal with. So that's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on that. Oh my god, I just got here. Just got into this part of the game, or just got here as in the chat? Well, I mean, I was lurking, but I just sat down after work. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I see, I see, I see. Well, welcome in. Why does the music stop sometimes? Tabbed out? Yes, it's when I tab out. It is when I tab out, when I go and click on my OBS or anything like that. And I hate that. I wish it would stay sometimes. But it is what it is. What it is, what it is. Which is what it is. So. All right, guys. With that being said, as much as I'm sorry Pixel just got here, I'm gonna raid on out because it's dinner time for me, and I don't want to start the circus at the end. I want to start the circus at the beginning. So this seems like a good time to call it. So, with that being said, don't say it. No, give the wheel a spin. I will give the spin a wheel. I will give the wheel a spin next Tuesday. That's when I will give the spin a wheel. Wheel a spin. We're going to raid on out, guys. And speaking of Baldur's Gate being a world of Dungeons and Dragons, we're going to go and join somebody actually playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're going to go raid on over to a Dash of Nerd who is doing some tabletop role-playing D&D. So come along with us on a raid to the one and only, our good friend, a Dash of Nerd, who was part of our amazing Movember. And just great streamer, lots of fun, ridiculous energy. So come along with us, and thank you so much, guys. Remember to be here Monday. You're not going to want to miss Off the Pod on Monday. We're going to be joined by a person named Yang Yang Wang. He is a writer, he is a creator, he is the producer for Dungeon Scrawlers. He works with Magic the Gathering. He's got a couple. He's going to talk a little bit about some of the upcoming sets that are coming out, and talk about a little bit of the stuff that he's worked on. So you don't want to miss Off the Pod on Monday. It's going to be a lot of fun. So come and join us for that. Come and join, participate, chat away. But until then, I will see you down the road. And I'll be on Discord, I'm sure, as well. So chat with you guys later. Have a great night. Take care. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And thank you to Necros and Aquafire for the raids. Go and check them out. Give them a follow. Thanks again, guys. Take care and good night.